going on, guys? All right. Okay, let's get into it. Finally, it's been a while, but we are just now getting into this. It's been a while. I keep saying and saying and saying that I would do this and get into this game, and I just haven't had the time. But we are now getting into it. Okay. For those of you that don't know, this is a game that I've been talking about for a while. I've had it purchased for quite a few months since it came out, called the ALTERS. If you don't know much about it, it's basically about a character in a story that you play that becomes lost, and he's the only one left alive, and you have to find your own way to survive on this open planet with just what resources you have, and you essentially make clones of yourself, basically. But from what I understand, there's a big old twist to it. So, let's see. Difficulty. The Alters is a mixture of various gameplay genres. Feel free to adapt the difficulty levels of each element to your own preference. You can change these settings at any time. Let's just do standard. Standard difficulty of action-based challenges. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands,
how did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell.
okay, something seriously going on here.
Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Okay. So far, I like the visuals. Prologue, okay.
That was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Okay. WSID to move. Move your camera. Yep. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that's a safety thing or what's going on there. Can we do anything with our pod? I don't think so, because it's basically a spawn point where we came in at. Okay. Is there anything that we can do back here? I wouldn't think so, given that it's the start of the where we just landed. Can I run? Okay, I can sprint. Cool. So I'm not quite sure what planet we're on, or if this even is a planet. I would assume it's a planet, but not quite sure there. Okay.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Okay. So we need to keep an eye out for the capsules. That's okay. Hold shift to run. Yep. I already figured that one out.
Hello? You read me?
Okay.
This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Ah, maybe the radio's broken.
That leads back that way. Okay. So I'm not quite sure as far as like the murky waters. That seems kind of weird. It looked like we can go into it, but I don't know how far we can go. Okay. Got some more flares over here. Climb over rocks are marked with a dot, approach them, and press E. Okay. Hey, near the pod. There we go.
Oh, no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Okay, so we just lost our captain.
What happened? Shipping crash. The capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
How far are we going up? Just keep going? I'm starting to think we're not on a planet and this is something else. But I don't know.
Mobile base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm gonna try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Okay. Do we we have a, like a stamina bar? Something, maybe? I'm sure we do, but it's probably not... Oh, gosh. It's probably not right off rip. I'm not sure.
The capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
So all my crew members are dead. Is that what you're saying?
Radiation.
Warning radiation. What?
Now? Oh, shit. It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Okay. Not exactly sure where I need to go. I'm just kind of running. Okay, it looks like on the bottom we do have a radiation bar, so that does help. Okay, so we need to get to the base. I'm thinking.
Yes, the elevator. Quick.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Oh, that was close.
Day 1.
Hello?
Okay.
Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay, so it looks like we got base building. Build new modules and expand the base. Okay. Base navigation allows you to plan and start... Wait, what? Plan and start journeys and what? Start journeys between locations. Oh, okay. Airlock, small storage, airlock, exit to planet surface. Okay. Small storage. List every item and resource in the base. Okay. Looks like we can't do much. Let's go down. Captain's log. Read manuals and hints for your operations. Captain's cabin. Okay, end the day. What was this one? Machinery. Radiation barrier. Protect the base from harmful radiation. Okay, looks like we got another... Oh, we can keep going up and down. Okay. Okay, we can't go up that way. So can we go down this way? No. Okay, so there's 2 different levels. It looks like that we can... Okay, so that's... Airlock and small storage. Quantum computer communication room. So if we go down... and go to this one, will it take us to the same one? No, we just go down. Okay, so small storage, more storage. Okay, so these are the storage areas. Okay, so I need to remember that. So bottom stuff is storage. We can't do anything there. Captain's cabin. Okay, so we'll go to the other one and go up. Nope, we're already here. So let's go back up. And this is what now? Quantum computer. Okay. Communication room. Calls available. Establish a connection with Earth.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
I can hear you, Captain. I'm not the captain. This is a new captain speaking. I'm not the captain.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is our captain is dead?
I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Imminent danger. How much time?
What? How much time? What's gonna happen?
Okay.
Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining.
Planet activity rising. Days remaining to lethal proximity. Instructions in logs. Okay.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Releases must escape proximity in something days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Facing sunrise. Okay.
Sunrise. Perfect.
So. Okay,
I need
task
to find
completed.
those captain's logs.
Fine, okay. Tab and navigate to manual. Okay. Oh, it's the whole thing. Interesting. Okay, so the one that we were over here, this is our small storage down here. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm sure we'll find out though. Unless that's like a water power supply for the whole thing, maybe? Because it looks like there's water in it, so maybe like a water system. Water filtration, maybe? Something like that. Okay, so we're here. Command center, captain's cabin. That's where the logs are. This is the elevator. Okay. So we'll have to do storage. Unless we store over here, we'll have to go down here. Okay. Storage. Okay. Basic resource used for crafting most items and building modules. Okay. Whoa. What did I just do? Hang on. Basic resource used for cooking, mush, and crafting items. Also utilized as fuel for the base. Okay, so organics we use for crafting as cooking as well as for the base. Radiation filter. The radiation barrier cannot work without radiation filters. One radiation filter powers the barrier for 1 day. Oy, okay, so we're gonna have to make sure we stay on top of that. Mush, the most basic type of food made of organics. Raw food, a resource for cooking meals in the kitchen. It can also be consumed raw. Yeah, but we all know how raw food is. That makes us sick and also get diseases. So I wonder if that's also in this game or not. I'm not 100% sure, but it seems like that's how that would be. Follow the evacuation instructions in the manual. Follow I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. Oh, please don't tell me this is a timed thing. I like open world games, but I don't like the when oh shoot, what's it called? The like when there's timed mechanics. Like okay, so for example, if you go to do a mission um in like a main story based game, but it has some sort of timed um maybe like a side quest or a side mission. So I wonder, I really don't like stuff like that just because I'm not very good with speed timed stuff. Quantum navigation. Okay. Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of an incident, oh shit. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems, according to the oh, hate it when it does that. According to the recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to a very high probability of discovering rubidium in the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rubidium is yet to be significantly determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rubidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by the quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, this should be this should, by all means, result in a notable increase of successful rubidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. Golly, these are some high-end people. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to a triple star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rubidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet, of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge CEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rubidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of a landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult CEBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Okay, so just with this information, it seems like this is obviously like within this world, a governmental type situation. Like they're trying to um, maybe do scientific research on this resource they found that could help with life on other planets or moving to another planet type of thing. But it seems to be maybe they've had bad testing and they've had major radiation problems. It seems very dangerous, but it also seems like some possible high end potential. Um, Based on what they, I guess, what they're trying to do. Or I'm sorry, what they're trying to do, what they're trying to study, as far as this rupidium stuff, which sounds to me like almost like some type of ore. Like in an open world, you go find like different type of rock to mine for materials, things like that. Almost like in Once Human to a point. Quantum navigation. So okay, so the quantum navigation system. So this is that big old computer in the top of the base. In a state of the art is a state of the art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rupidium in a nearby system and eliminate non efficient exploration. When the when the expectation of finding rupidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on the mission specific settings, quote unquote, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to mission control to ensure maximum support at the onset of new environment exploration. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement, your confidentiality agreement will. Okay. So basically, it's monitoring everything solely around the ship. It seems like it's a big old computer, and trying to find this rupidium to help with, I guess, mining purposes, from what I'm reading here. Okay. Journey cost 100 to 150. I'm not sure what that is. Filters and storage. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get to the fundamentals. What? Oh, here we go. Gather 60 metals outside. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Follow the instructions to prepare for a journey. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out. Okay, yeah, I already, yeah. That's tutorial stuff. Okay. Let's, go to the captain's area. Captain's log. Oh, that was just, okay, it's the same thing. I already did that. gather 60 metals outside. How the hell are we supposed to do that? Machinery. Radiation barrier. Protects the base from radiation contamination. It needs radiation filters to operate. When auto load is turned on, it will automatically load the next filter when the last one is depleted. Okay. Let's hold off on that because I don't know. We don't really know how fast that is. And I feel like if we go ahead and load those filters in, we might have some serious problems. So system is offline. Okay, so base navigation system, that's off. Whoa, okay. Open the build menu to see available modules. New modules have been placed near existing ones. Possible placement points are marked by lights. Okay. So basically we have this whole area to build, it looks like. So it's going to be one of those, like, we really have to pay attention to where we build and how we place things. But it doesn't look too complicating, but I could be wrong. Let me see if maybe we have... That's machinery. Do we not have a... That's communication. That doesn't do anything for us yet. Okay, so let's go to the other side and see what... That doesn't do anything. Small storage, small storage. Okay. I don't see any type of, like... What the hell's it called? Like a... Okay, let's just go ahead and go. So I don't really know. Airlock, exit to planet surface, that's main storage. Okay, let's go ahead and... During night, radiation leaving the base would be deadly. The airlock is locked at that time. Airlock on event. Okay, so it's nighttime, so we can't go. Okay, so we need to go ahead and sleep. So at night, we can't go out. Radiation is obviously too high, so... Let's go ahead and... end the day. Sunrise in 8 days. Well, shit. This is your energy bar. It shows you how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Okay. Base building. You can access base building by interacting with the terminal in the command center. Open the build menu to see available modules. New module. Okay, yeah, we already saw that. Okay. I still think we should probably go outside and get the materials we need first. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Okay. So it looks like we can do quite a bit of building there. Tab to open map. Okay, base. That's where we are. And the arrows look like possible route locations. Okay, so it looks like we're blocked up to that point, which is fine. That gives us kind of a little area to kind of travel around. Let's see. I'm not seeing. Oh, is this something? Okay. Not sure what we just picked up there, but I'm sure we'll need it. Maybe for the radiation or.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
What? Where? I don't see it. Oh, maybe right here?
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Okay. Class photo, multi-tool.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Can't pick up that one.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
History of the universe. Okay. History tape, maybe? Or a book or something? Audio
Typical
log?
corporate bullshit.
Found a movie. Among some other things from a
What's that?
cargo drop,
A movie?
perhaps.
Huh. Alec even thought of entertainment at the base.
Okay. You found a movie. Among some other things from a cargo drop, perhaps. There's. What? I just missed that. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Well, if we can play it in the base, maybe like on a TV or something, maybe we'll figure out what it is. Gather 60 metals outside. Okay, so as far as metals, what are we looking for? I don't want to go too far because I don't really know what our bag, like what deals on our bag, like if we have, like if that top one right there is our health bar or something like that. I don't want to go too far.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Okay. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, so let's go over there. I feel like stamina might be extract. Oh, okay. So we have to hold it. Okay. Empty deposit. All right. So I wonder if these same deposits respawn. Because it says it's empty, so I think we should be able to come back. Yeah, build a workshop via command center. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe get a couple of more resources just for extras while we're out here before things get too crazy. Pick up those. Just, I mean, we're already out here, so we might as well see what we can get. Just on the off chance we might need it. If anybody knows crafting games and resource games, freaking, there's always a trick. A skipping rope.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I don't think it's just us packing stuff, but okay. If you say so, buddy. But, I mean, when you go on trips, I mean, you pack a lot of stuff. You have a tendency to do that. Is there any out here by the water? Aha! Okay. Trying to stay near the base so that in emergencies we can run back in really fast. But so far, it seems like I really love the detail of this. This is actually really, really cool. Well, I would hate to have to try and go back, but it looks like, no, it looks like it's all kind of blocked off. Okay. Is there anywhere else we might be able to look really fast? Just on the off chance? Let's go back this way, see if there's anything we missed. It's always good to double check your spots sometimes. At least I have a tendency to do that. You never know what you might miss. And for a dude decked out in a suit, I seem to run pretty fast. Fairly fast, I guess you could say. Oh wait, maybe there's more over here. Okay, well, let's see if we can get these. Oh, maybe not. That looks like a lot of radiation. Empty deposit. Can we not get that one? Empty deposit. Okay. Let's try over here. Just trying to get as much resources as we can to be able to, you know, get what we can. Hey, here we go. Okay. Let's try and see. Okay, here's some more. I think we're cutting it a little close. We got a minute left, so don't think we'll go too far. It's too bad you can't like put markers down to like indicate for yourself like where you haven't been yet. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we're pushing 1925, so I think once we hit that 20 mark, we're gonna hit possible radiation, so we should probably get back. Might even get radiation as soon as we hit the door, but I don't know. I love how the outside of that looks like a straight up tire. That's pretty funny looking. What is this? Fast travel? We can fast travel? Hell yeah. Charging station. Okay, it won't let me charge anything, so I'm not sure there. Okay, we'll go ahead and go back in and see. Tiredness versus exhaustion. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to... Dang it. I was reading that. Okay, you ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Each minute of exhaustion causes you to wake up later the next day. So it's almost on a... If that's the case, you almost want to go to bed at certain times, I think. If maybe that's how it's set up. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you'll still be able to work, but every task will take much longer. Yeah, we already read that. Base building, yep. Shallow deposits. You can find shallow deposits on planet surface that contain limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust person deposit. Okay, yeah, we already did that. We already kind of have an idea on those. Movies. Here we go. You found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it in the base. Okay. Well, it looks like we can possibly build like a like I wonder if you can like actually like edit build in here, like, you know, like place the table, place the couch, place the little air like a AC or heater little unit there. Or if it, or maybe it's a different build style, but that would be kind of cool though. Okay. So there is a way to watch those. Um Build a workshop via the command center. So let's just command center. I'm right across from it. That really helps. I do like the little tab menu for the whole base. Base building, base navigation. Okay, so we need increase your base size. Research required. Oh, there's 4 different. We can make it bigger. But how would that work? Because if it's already set as a boundary, I don't know. Maybe you build the ship bigger too. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. We'll get there though. Okay, let's see. Workshop. Tools and components and other important items can be crafted here. The most important part of the workshop is a state-of-the-art 3D printer. Okay, now we gotta figure this out. Alright, so, hang on. Can we go back really quick? We just, oh, okay. Let's do... Trying to figure out how we want to do this. Because I feel like we're gonna need the quantum computer at the top. I would think. Oh wait, it won't let me go that high. Why is that? Can I put that up there? Okay, maybe that's what it is. Because these are locked. We can't... Okay. We can... Well... No, we can do that though. But then that cuts off the elevator. Unless they have to be connected. Oh, okay. So let's do this. Let's put the small storages together. That way we have a basic storage area. We'll keep this at the top. Let's move this over. Okay, we can place it. Why? Oh, we can place it. But the problem is it has to be connected to something. Okay, so let's do that. Let's put this here. We'll take this one, put it there. Let me try putting this one over here for a second. We'll put this one over here. One over here. Put that together. What's wrong here? Why can't we... Why does that not work? I'm slightly confused. As to why... Okay, so this doesn't move. Whatever that is. I know we still need access to storage. But I'm just curious as to why... this doesn't, so weird. I'm curious as to why that's not. So why that doesn't work. Man, I should have just kept it like it was, because now it's all jank. The airlock's lit up. Unless it has to be connected to the airlock. Maybe that's what, yeah. Okay. So the airlock is like the main freaking thing. Alright, so if we... See, that doesn't work either. So instead of that, let's do this. Hang on. Oh, it's all jank. Dude, sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Since the airlock is obviously like the main deal, let's do this. We'll put the storages together. Let's put these together. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Because we need to have access to everything. So let's put okay, we'll do that for now. That's where we come in at. We can go to the storages and look at those. And then we can go ahead, we'll put these over here. Put the quantum computer over here. Because it's not like we're gonna really need these just yet. I mean, we don't really have like a all like this like need scenery. Let's try to put like the main okay. Let's do that for now. Then we can put the workshop. Let's put the captain's cabin up here. Command center. Put the workshop with machinery. Yeah, we'll do that. Anything else? Every base needs corridors. Elevator. Okay. What does the corridors do? Corridor? I'm not sure what that does, so we'll put that down here. Yeah, we'll just kinda... Yeah, we'll put it down here. Just to get an idea of what exactly it's for. Let me see what else we need. I think that was it. Craft a scanner. Okay, command center.
Navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution.
So that's why doors are blocked off. Because we can still connect stuff to them. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, let's see. We're in machinery. So over here is going to be the workshop. Create an item. First schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued items at the workbench. Okay. Workshop queue. Alright. That must be where we craft. That's the airlock. Did we hook anything to the airlock? No, we didn't. I don't think we did. Hang on. No, we didn't. Storage and then corridors are down to the bottom. Okay. Little corridor. Not really sure what that's for. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, so craft. Okay, there's a workshop. Let's see, scanner. Drag to change order or remove. Okay, so we can remove from that. Oh, we have to watch our exhausted bar when we... Yep. Okay, so we have to be careful what we do. Because it uses our energy. To craft an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can... Okay, we already saw that. Yeah, it's using up our energy. So we have to be careful of what we do. Organics. Please ensure that the CEBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Ah, why'd you do that? Hang on. Sorry, guys. Wrong. Okay. Locate and harvest organics on the surface of your planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit its initialization. So we have to keep up with fuel shortages. Great. Find an organics deposit in your area. Okay. Oh, it's already night. Okay, let's go back to the captain's area.
Functionality.
Da-da. Okay. I had to look at something real quick. Next day.
Depending on the circumstance.
Okay. First step to scanning a deep deposit is to find deposit area. An organics deposit can be recognized by blue smoke. Okay. Well, we don't have any blue smoke by the base, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. We'll see if we can get some more ore, though, while we're... I'm sorry, materials. While we're out here. Still do not see blue smoke, though. That's kind of... Can't hit that one. Blue smoke. Blue smoke. Blue smoke. Oh, I see blue smoke. We've got some time, so let's go ahead and go back here where we were last time and see what we can do. See if we can. Oh, here we go. A bunch of stuff up here. Grab this one. Grab this one. Don't want to use up too much of our energy, but we also want to get as much as we can. Just enough that we'll be able to do something. Can I go down this way? Surely I can. Okay. Let's go ahead and go down. We'll grab this one. It's almost seems better to grab the smaller ones because right now the mining just takes so much of your energy to where it's like you use up a lot of your energy on mining. which is crazy, which I'm sure you can like upgrade it. You can make it better. You could probably eat or drink material, like food and water. Could probably better it, I'm sure. What the? Okay, we're just gonna avoid that, because that looks creepy. Let's see, we're at 1420 as of this moment. So, we got this kind of covered already. So, let's go ahead and head back to that blue smoke, which I think was over here on the left side. Oh. And then whatever we're doing with that, hopefully we have enough freaking time to... Oh, here we go. We have enough time to get back to the ship before we get too exhausted. Didn't check there. We might check over there later. Okay, there's some blue smoke there. Is there a way to... Can we get up here?
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to
Find
find
another way. Damn, okay. That sucks. Hook can be crouched in the workshop. Alright. Well, fook. Alright. Did we check over here for supplies? I think we did. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, we're gonna be pushing it with this one, but let's go ahead and check this other cave area. Since we can't do that right now. Let's see if maybe we get lucky and maybe we can go in here and see. The fuck? I don't know what's going on in here. That's odd. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... head on back and go to the workshop and build us a thingamajig. Okay. Okay, so we need the workshop. Workshop. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Where is our stuff? 243 metals, 0 rubidium, 0 materials, enriched materials, 2 raw foods, 18 mush, cooked meals. Storage. 100 out of 300 organics. So am I missing something? I'm slightly confused. I don't understand what we're missing here, why it won't let me. What? I'm slightly confused. Hang on. That's filters. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. That's airlock. Small storage. Nope, we were just in there. Hmm.
Evacuation functionality manual. Located
I don't have a... What?
the Saber evacuation functionality manual.
We don't have... Hang on. Me... I really feel like we're missing something here. Elevator corridor. What the hell? What am I missing? I'm lost. This don't make no sense. Dude, why I can't do that? What the... I'm slightly confused, man. Damn. Okay, it gives me what it is. But it doesn't... What the fuck? Missing something here. Why can't I... Something here can be crafted in the workshop. What I just looked at. Hmm. I don't know. Okay. I'm seriously slightly confused. I don't know what.
Functionality manual.
Guess we'll go ahead and end the day, because I'm not quite sure what's going on here. the f... Okay, I'm slightly confused of what we need to be doing here. I just don't understand why that's not, there's that, but I can't get to it. Like, that's what I gotta do, but it's not showing me. Okay, I think we came from this way. Yep. I guess we'll just walk up to that creepy freaking crystal looking stuff. I'm not exactly sure what the hell.
Could this be rubidium?
Unless this was the way? Gather 30 rubidium soon. Okay, there's some water stuff. What blue stuff? Okay. More blue stuff.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits. Underground resources. Look at the scanned ground. Try to pinpoint the place where most of the... Okay, is at the deepest point. Okay, Q. Oh, it's basically a whole scan system. You have to like look at the... Oh, I don't have... I don't have enough scanners to do so. That's a little whack. Hold Q, select build, and then select mining post. Okay. Place mining post. Use pylons, you can connect mining outposts within the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines. When you have the pylon equipped, pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost to the base. Okay. Let's see how far we can go. I would think we'd be able to go pretty stinking far, but... Okay, so it has to be connected to the other pylons to actually work. That's crazy. Oh, no, it just cut off. Oh, there we go. Oh, it didn't count it. No, it doesn't want to count it. What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Bam, we got it. You're connecting mining outposts to the base. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between base and mining outposts. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance at, or any outpost. Okay. Okay. We still got some time to do stuff, so let's go ahead and go back up there. What's going on, kiddo? What's up? What's up? How are things? Over here, freaking exploring a planet. Having some fun with it. Okay, I think there were some materials up there that we could probably... Oh, no, here we go. That we might be able to get before we die. Already got that one. You run around while this outpost is doing its thing. I don't even think I have it powered. To be 100% honest, I don't think it's even powered for anything. Doesn't look like it. We may have to go down and look. Let's go hit the rubidium samples while we still can. Try to get those done. Alright, let's go back up. See what all this craziness is about.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Okay, how do we How do we do that? Extract. Storage capacity of the base is full, and work cannot be finished. You can expand it by constructing an additional storage module. In a pinch, it's possible to discard resources using storage tab. No storage space. Okay. We got time. We'll make it back here. Let's go ahead.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Okay.
It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Let's go ahead and head back, because we still got some time. We'll go ahead and head back, put some power to the outpost, which I think it's the module on the outside of the base that does that, now that we're connected there. And then we'll see what we can do. Charging station. Fast travel. I don't even know if it's working, but we will see. We go. Is all my storage taken? Maybe it's because we don't have emails. 124. What? Pylon package. Pylon component. Timing. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the workshop. Make our little crafting hook that we need. We need that. We'll go ahead and make that too. I don't know if we're gonna necessarily need another mining outpost as of this moment. Trying to do this. Wait, we did it. Okay, cool. We have a phone call. Report your findings. Okay.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, What else could it be?
Test it.
Test the Rapidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Okay.
Who are you? The womb, huh? A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rapidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay. Sure, I understand that. Okay, so we need to... Moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press left mouse button key. Then move it to desired spot. You can also... Okay, well, we've already... You can permanently remove modules by pressing. Note that some modules cannot be removed. Okay. We've already kind of been doing this, so it's not too crazy. Research required. Okay, so we still can't go full nuts, but yeah. Let's see what we got. We still have. We can do another workshop. Wall storage. Boom. Okay, we should probably put this. We'll put it over here. Wasn't really sure where to put it, but that's fine.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Standing by. I didn't see what that said. Your future provided today by Ally Corp. Okay, so it looks like we have sample vials there. A couple of storage containers. Okay, interact.
Here goes. DNA sample. Rapidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
Okay.
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Can we pet you?
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Oh, that's cool. Okay, report results. Okay, well, we just made a sheep. That's what we did. I should probably be getting to bed, given that our time's not very long. We'll probably do that after this, though.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the Rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found my business.
It's amazing, I guess. Let's do Will You Help Me Now?
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
I love how it just cuts in and out and you don't necessarily get like full-on information that is, I feel like, is needed. Kind of left to do it on your own. Have 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. Well, I should probably build some more small storage. Hey. Build. Oh no. Right, hang on. Oh, I think we're out of water supply. I think that's the problem. Okay, let's go ahead and rest really quick. Shit. Damn it, I forgot where the hell my damn thing was.
Activation functionality.
I don't know if we're gonna get this base moving in time.
Welcome to the Saber evacuation.
Like, I really don't think it's gonna work. Whoa, what the hell? Oh. Oh, you can fast travel straight to it. That's dope. Okay, so that's how you do the working. What is this? Recharge, charging is full. Okay, hang on. Let's see how much power we're at. Okay, we're still full. Okay. Let's go ahead and fast travel back. Back to base. 158 at 168. I need 180. Shit, I'm gonna have to build, what the hell's it called? I'm gonna have to build more storage. We don't have enough storage, guys. Workshop. Oh, no, that's not what I need. Over here, just each module build makes your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Okay. Well, we need more organics, but I'm kind of running out of time here.
Functionality manual.
There's just not enough time.
Please ensure that the
Not enough time. No organic space. Okay. In the kitchen module. There's a kitchen module? The hell? Still can't do the expansion yet. Oh, here we go. Kitchen. Oh, we need more metals. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, so I need more materials. So that's gonna have to wait.
Evacuation functionality. Focus set pylon.
Okay, so we got the rest of that. But we still need metals. Materials. So we definitely gotta find some. We gotta find some fast. Okay, here's our smoke. Where else can we go? I think honestly that's it. There's gotta be some around. Because we're out of materials. Okay. Trying to see what we can do here to fix the storage situation here. Um, if we move this over here. Got small storage there. That doesn't really do anything. Build. We can't build anything else. Okay. Consume one meal each day. Meals can be prepped in the kitchen. Okay. Start the engines in the command center. Okay. Put the engines in the command center. Okay, so how do I do that? Field Structure 6, Volume 65. When you start the journey, you'll automatically gather all the structures built on the planet's surface. Allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Okay. Oh gosh. Oy. Think. Okay.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
The emergency. Turn the lever in machinery. Something's wrong with the machinery. I need to fix it. Okay. Where did I put machinery? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Good, text me what time tomorrow.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go.
Okay.
What? Again.
You gotta be kidding.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidity can save you. Finally, check data consistency and QC modules.
Okay, we don't have access to the QC.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Okay. That was like stupid fast. Check your data consistently in the QC. Analyze the data from mind records of the crew. Okay.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
Or basically.
It's my life.
Okay. So, available slots. Qubit level, okay. Guess we just... Distant memories. Childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in. Rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store Mom worked in. The playground where you spent more time than at home. Okay. A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off. Your mother doing her best to keep the family together. Your consistent desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. "15-year-old turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school. You're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about?" The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no, better not get involved. Run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You have to. "16 years old, the need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well." 19 years old, at the crossroads. You open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could even visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You'd have to leave Mom alone with him. 19 years old, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. And you can still visit her a little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Okay. I feel like there was something missing there. So these are life events. Oh, we can zoom in on them. Okay, that one doesn't give me anything. Family like many others. We saw that one. Turning a blind eye, the need to escape. At the crossroads. Going away. Okay, we didn't read this one yet. 21 years old, your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is a consistently drunk oaf of a father? Okay. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter, it's tempting. Working for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you could send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. Okay, so mom's possibly sick at 22 years old? If I'm getting that correctly? "23 years old, too late to say goodbye. You missed it the moment she collapsed. The ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye." Well, damn. That's fucking wild.
How did they get it? And
Oh no, I missed.
what for?
Hang on. Okay, where are we at? I missed it. Okay, we're right here. 23 years old, carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside. Be like dad. The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, but wouldn't that have been giving up again? No, mom would have wanted you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. Damn. Okay, this shit just keeps going on. 24 years old. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else. you ever hooked up with. And she likes you, you can see she likes you, okay? So, first time fling, maybe? There we go. For some reason, it's kind of a struggle to scroll out of these. 24 years old. Am I good enough? This is it. She moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know that they would, and she knows it too. Is this why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life that she deserves, okay? New opportunities. 25 years old. Hard work pays off, right? You could be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer a PhD is tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are you gonna have to be a broke ass? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Okay. 26, better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Okay. 27, the purgatory of 9 to 5. On the subway again. Damn, you hate that crowd. Day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card, and for what? Push his papers and pretending to get things done. Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Facts, Monday mornings are the worst. They're not very fun. 28 years old, the dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Finally, signing the mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place, a dream house. Lena has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. I don't think this is gonna go very well. Oh, I just missed one. 30 years old, the crisis hit. No, this can't be true, not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching, but you, laid off. How will you even tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Okay. 30 years old, a busy night. Red lights, you choose. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of the year. You don't want to be reminded of that. Not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night and people have bigger tips on Christmas. Okay? So apparently our character's been through some fucking hell. 31, back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn. You just wish she didn't want it that bad. Okay. "31 years old, holding on. You're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job." Okay. Damn. Did we get this other one? Yeah, we did. Okay. It's the one after that. Making sure I clicked on the right one. 32 years old, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up as if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after 12-hour long day of work. Okay. 33 years old, drowning sorrows. You look down at another bottle and the wedding ring she gave back to you. Damn. A job at Ally Corp. Freedom. Finally, she got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Okay. Our character seems to have gone down a very dark, very dark path. But it sounds like the relationship started to have issues. Because from my understanding, it seems like he was probably cycling jobs, as some of us all have. I have IRL, so I get it. 34 years old, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed, you can't sleep, you can't stop thinking. Sorry, you can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission in search of that mysterious substance, rubidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Okay, so he's starting to see the advertisements of things. He's starting to see that he is drowning his sorrows due to the relationship, trying to make her happy, but it's not working out. So he's basically just trying to figure things out at this point at 34 years old, which is kind of late, but I mean, everybody figures it out at their own time. So I mean, you could be like 45 years old and then finally figure shit out. Just depends on the person. Anyway. Okay. 35 years old. Project Dolly. You entered the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from your problems. You'll think about them later. Or maybe they'll even be gone by the time you get back. Which is where we're at now. From what I'm seeing. So, from... basically... what'd that say? Basically a small kid growing up, dealing with problems, going through school, trying to go to college and everything else. All the way up to now, which 35 years old, because we're already in space at this point. Yeah. He's, character's been through a lot of shit. Okay. I'm not sure what our memories had to do with anything, but I don't know. Contact Ally Corp. Okay.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
What the fuck, mine records, what's next? We'll just do what's next.
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure, okay. I'm not messing with that shit. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
Okay. What?
What? You what? Is that your whole answer? Alter? Alter what?
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Okay. Initiate the branching procedure in the QC. Okay, so we need to go over here.
What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life path. So this is what the branching is about?
Okay. Okay, so 15 years old, 16, 19, 19. Here, we already got that. Place far from home, that was the party. Going away. This is when he left. Okay. Staying behind. Technician plus 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Promise yourself you get out of there. Keep that promise. You can't waste your life. Okay, so this is the original. 19 years old, staying behind. You lock the door to your room. Turn the music up. So fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness, you told yourself you'd take care of mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time you should just lock the door on him. But what would mom say? Okay. So this must be the original passage. And it looks like that's the only branching point we have. So I wonder if the branching points are actually the further changes, maybe? Or alternate. Okay, so that was the intro. The whole freaking almost 3 hours we got in this. Okay. Now that we have the branch off from our original, now we have this one. Do we have any more, or is it just the one? It looks like there's one that might branch off there. I think it's just the one. Okay. Okay, so this was 20 years old. Standing up to him, there you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Okay. So to be able to go up to the next one. 21 years old, ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She cooked. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself. without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought from home today, or brought home today, is or does cost you plenty. Okay. 22 years old, not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job. Oh, Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive again. No way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own, you always do. Okay, so this is like a whole different. Okay. Okay, so you still end up losing Mom. "23 years old, fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like, looks like going to that vocational school wasn't just a parting gift for Mom, but the best you could do for yourself." Okay, so this is where after losing Mom, he splits off and does something different. "A familiar feeling at 23 years old. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor, and he's the first person you opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just be like that?" Okay. "24 years old, shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month. Uh, these fishy dudes are here talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried?" 25 years old, lost trust, fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you can open up to him, while all this time he's been lying in your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can really rely on is yourself. Okay. 25 years old, fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to you don't want anything to do with them, but if you lose your job, you love that workshop, but there's criminals. No assertiveness. Remember, don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Okay. 26 years old, staying strong. As you turn the paycheck, around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know that you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. "26 years old, ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye. You catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief for a moment. You thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good not to have problems." Okay. 27 years old, drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together. The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Okay. So it sounds like he's... this other alter of himself is going through his own problems, just in a different situation from the original. 30 years old, the signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. Damn. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? "33 years old, him again. You can't make up your mind. Bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy's putting his money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him. It's Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he's visiting the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of there quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together." And now we're back to 35 years old, Project Dolly, and we're back where we were on the spaceship. Okay. So, seems like the technician alter had more altercations with the dad, whereas the original one did not, when he just up and left and had the possible wife, but couldn't give her the life that she wanted, and so he went on the missions anyway. Okay, now we have an understanding of that. Technician, progress 100%, waiting for the wake-up procedure. Did I do it? I think I did.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? I What is this? Where am I?
Okay, so as of right now, he's insecure.
You're in a lab inside the...
Less frustration, less anxiety. Okay.
Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Anxiety and less joy. Oh gosh.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Yandolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Yandolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? Hmm? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Gosh dang it. I don't want to lie to him, but... Okay.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on?
Damn it.
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment, and you're a different version of me. And this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. Yeah, I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Okay. Got the engines in the commander. The technician is born. Alt. Radiation barrier is off. A new alter is ready. So let's see. Jane is in the kitchen. I can't even remember where the hell I put the damn kitchen. Oh, he's in small storage. Okay. automatically collect 5 mining outposts. Okay. Journey 1. Okay.
Evacuation functionality met. Locating organic matter deposits.
Open the Alters tab. Press tab and navigate to Alters tab. Alters. The Alters tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your alters. The event log on the left provides insights into recent events. I'm doing base maintenance. He looks a bit annoyed. Frustration, rebellion, insecurity, anxiety, burden, gloom. Okay, no injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. Event log. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. Okay.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
Shit, I can't exit. Okay.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them. Did not see what the hell. Got your repair kit. Communication room is broken. I need to find a way to fix it and restore communication with Earth. Figure out how to get along. We started off on the wrong foot. I should learn more about the technician. Maybe we can still get along. Okay. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by the moving base. Repair kit. Tools, materials necessary to repair a damaged base module. Okay. Okay, we know about the alters tab. Repairing modules. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. When a module is failing, it doesn't work properly. To repair a module, a repair kit is needed. Repair kits can be crafted in the workshop It's important to keep the base in good shape. If 5 modules stop working, life support will shut down. Okay. Got your repair kit.
To the saber event.
Da-da-da-da. The communications room. Lucas, who the hell is this?
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What about the mind records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dalsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no Rapidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay, we finally have communication with somebody finally. You can learn more about your Alter's life and choices, analyzing his life path in quantum computer module, which is basically what we already did. Okay. In simulation of possible life paths of subject, identifying the so-called branch points, moments of life-changing decisions. Analyzing life paths is a great way to gain basic understanding of an Alter's character and motivations. Okay, so we could basically use that to a point where it might actually be able to help us with dialogue. Read about the Alter's life in the QC. We kind of already did that, but I'm just kind of scrolling through them because I don't know if it's having us actually do that or not. To have the dialogue information. Ask the Alter about the memories you shared. Okay. He is in the kitchen. Oh, hello.
I've been thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Yes. Um,
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on mood of your alters. Okay. Oh, there's fridges over here. I didn't even notice those. Okay. Are we on? Production is limited. Only to small essential items due to increased power consumption. B. Okay. Manual. Quality food. Quick meals are tasty with a positive effect. Okay. Yeah, we already got that. Oh,
Here
there we
you
go.
are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Talk with the altar. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I think we may have mended that relationship starting off.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now. Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Shit. I don't know. With games like this, you can't really trust. Sometimes government is good people, and then sometimes they're like, in some games they're just horrible, and you gotta figure it out for yourself. Handle it our way, I guess.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me. Gladly. Tell me you know what to do. Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again. Sure, take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Oh no, man, the technician was hard enough. Kind of a struggle. Unknown caller. Answer the call. An unknown caller is trying to make contact. I should check what they want. Okay, let's look at production real quick. Kitchen, workshop. Okay, we got nothing. Oh, darn it.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay. I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
I don't know. I really...
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
Oh, we're in a new place.
It's way too early.
Maybe something's wrong with the
Tell me
base again.
something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch.
Systems are
Systems are
working.
working fine.
Okay.
Something outside then? Yeah. Well, don't jump into your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. All right, I'll take a look around.
Act 1. Okay. Hmm. Day 10. The sun is far away. Okay, we made it. Woo! I feel like if we would have waited another couple of days at the beginning of that, then we probably would have fried. I feel like. Okay, we got mining outposts, pylons, suit battery. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Each battery can be used once. Okay, we got our repair kit still. Radiation filters. I should probably look and see if we actually have any of those. Rotara drill. The drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. It requires a cartridge to work. Yeah, but look how many points that is. Freaking 50? What the hell? Cooked meal. High quality meal that actually tastes good. Okay, cool. Let's see. So, oh, you can assign them. That's cool. That helps. Okay, base maintenance, workshop. Oh, and it even shows on the graph. Hell yeah. Of like the whole base overview. That's fucking cool. Alright,
Hey, man. Can we talk?
yeah. Give me a freaking minute. Kinda busy trying to freaking do other shit. Where you at? Nope, wrong room. He's in the kitchen. John, hey man.
What?
Give him the multi-tool. Wanted me to discuss.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously?
Okay.
Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case.
Makes
Sound
sense.
advice. I'll consider.
Okay. Sweet. Hell yeah. Find a route for the base. Yeah, but we could also, as long as we could like be able to stay here, I think we'll be fine, at least for a little bit, so we can gather some more resources. Let me go to the workshop and see, or actually no, I need to go to building. The airlock. Nope. command center. Damn it, we still can't expand it. Damn it. Really need to expand shit. Okay, so we still have elevators, we still have corridors, we got another workshop, we got a greenhouse, research lab. Maybe that's what that symbol is. Refinery, social room, infirmary, and small storage. Okay, cool. Sweet. Okay. I will be right back. Step away for a second. Which way? Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Okay, so now that we are on Act 1, we need to find a route for the base. Okay, so before we go outside, let me see. We have 125 at 300. We need to go ahead and get the refinery done. I need to go to the workshop. Workshop. I really need to reorganize and rebuild. Any outposts? Wait, I think we already actually have one. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and we will see. What we can do. Okay, off to new adventures. Okay, we need to find blue smoke. Like as quick as possible. That way we can get the mining going. Okay. seems to be quite a bit here. Go ahead and get that. Whoa. There are 2 resources of metals nearby. Metal deposits, enriched metals deposit. Approach him to learn more. Okay. Okay. We got iridium. Okay. There's iridium there.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Okay. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop. Okay, so that's what the drill's for. We know where the iridium is now. Iridium. We still got some time left. Not sure what I'm picking up. Enriched metal. Whoa. What's going on here? Can be refined. Mining this quick. Mining this deposit quick. Company is deposit is placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Okay. So we have radiation issues here. One of those like you just grab and go. Metal deep deposit. This deposit allows you to mine metals at normal pace without any health risks. Okay. Okay, we still got some time, so let's keep going. Okay, there's the base. It looks like I might have to pass through the radiation again to get through that. Maybe. There's some down there too. Yep. Enriched materials. Oh, it's on the other side. Good. Went the wrong way.
Awesome. Another movie.
Okay. University hoodie, self-made mug.
Yes.
Okay,
I was missing that.
we got some luggage now. Got some more materials. Awesome, awesome. Okay, enriched materials, I'm not sure what we're gonna do there exactly. Still need to find a mining deposit somewhere. I still got time. Gotta see. I do not see any blue smoke anywhere. This might be a lot harder. Now that we're in a new area. Can't go that way. Shit. We might be cutting it close on this one. Okay, we already went that way. Why did my shit just ding? Oh wait, I think I just saw a deposit up there. Okay, that's where we went before, so let's go this way. Get through the rocks. Well, we can't do that yet. We don't have the mining tool.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Yep. Not there yet. Oh, yes.
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
Rock blockade. To be able to climb, you need to remove the rocks that are block the passage above. Okay, well we don't have that shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and set our mining tool. Oh wait, I don't have... Okay, there's the full Galleraphidium, yep. Rock blockade, then we have 2 paths there. Rock blockade there. Okay. Alright, scan wave. Well, scan wave. Wave lasts in the second on the scan ground and moves towards the deposit all the way to find it. Sending a scan wave costs 1 agent. Gotta be over this way. Got it. Alright, where's our base? Alright. Still got time. Warning, incoming radiation. Shit. Gotta do this quick. Still going, still going. Ah. Bam, we got it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do it. We're gonna have to wait. Okay. I got a call.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Oh, come on. Now? When I'm in the middle of this shit?
Yeah, I know. But the middle of this shit is the reason, Mr. Dosky. If it's true that there's a lot of it there, we just can't leave it to waste. With the sun coming and all,
I really don't know what to say to that.
it's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
What's gonna happen to my alters back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm, not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. Okay. You're on to new things, apparently. Alright. Using assignments, you can assign your alters to work in the base or outpost outside. The alters are scheduled to work from 9 to 2100. However, the number of hours a given alter is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated alters will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. To assign alters to work, press tab and choose assignments. Next outpost. I know he's a technician, but like, I really would hate to like put him out at the outpost when I could just go do it myself. I feel like he would probably be better like in the base and not outside. I feel like outside would probably be more of my job.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Okay.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Place to sleep. Optional task. Oh god, I have optional shit too. Jeez. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like really focus on what we're doing as far as storage and workshop and the freaking everything we need. And wave, rock blockade, drill. Okay, care kits. Probably 50 though. We don't have that. I don't have. Basic metals, it's not. Alright. Book. Alright, worsening due to offline radiation barrier. No hunger, no injuries. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. This is down your fit. So I still don't know what the fuck all this shit is. Need more metals. Overview, radiated barrier. I need to. Minimal radiation healing, 37 hours left. Okay. He looks a bit annoyed. Yeah, I'm trying to fix shit. Hang on a minute. Machinery, nope. Okay. Which is required.
You want me to take care of this?
I can't craft a fucking drill. got time. Enough space. Gotta do the storm. Alright. The modules are not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? Okay. Yes. have the research lab. The fuck? Hmm.
Jan, we're running out of repair kits.
Golly, there's like so much to this. Okay.
Hello.
Hola.
How do I unlock the red soda and blackberry soda?
Want me to take a look there?
I don't think there is blackberry soda. Well, let me know if you find a pink festering gel in there, will you? Because that is sad. Oh, there's a biodino. Oh,
Oh,
good lord.
no, it's a literal rat.
What?
I finally found my way of winter deviants.
Nice.
And so now I have them in Manibus, which fuck yes, dude. Darling, you said we needed to do which silo?
Sigma on Pro, so we'll have to get a group together.
Navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning.
Oh,
What?
all these Digbees, one each.
Oh. They're one. No, the cost is 5 energy links.
Yeah, so basically free.
Okay.
Yeah, no pink festering gels.
Ugh. Where, where's the silo that you're talking about?
To search for it.
What? Oh, Sigma. Oh, down here. What are you getting from there, babe?
There's a thing for having.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Oh, isn't that the you gotta do it on pro without falling?
We need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Oh, in 4Ks.
really appreciate the way they did this, but why that part? I don't. Oh. Pretty husband?
Wait, Jenny. We're gonna need another person. This is on pro. How was Jenny's build? I don't remember.
She also did a zap zap.
I mean, is she good?
Oh, god damn, husband.
Sigma Pro's hard.
We're doing great.
This will decrease by 120.
Darling, I think we can do it with 3 of us.
So if I go to workshop, I'll be able to corrupt that fucking tool.
Get him. Oh, why is that dude immune? Oh, there we go. Oh. I gotta watch my health since we can't fall.
Can't what?
Fall down. Like, we can't.
Alright, testing gel on us.
Ooh. Yeah. Thanks, husband.
Okay, wait up for just a second.
Alright guys, I think we're gonna leave this one here. We're technically still in Act 1. We have our main technician. At some point I would like to give him an assignment, but I don't want him to get overworked. So that's something that we will probably have to just play around with. So far I'm loving this game. It's fucking awesome. This will be posted as a live, so if you guys want to check it out, I will post it as a individual video as well, for you guys, just throughout the whole thing. But we've been at this for about 4.5 hours, so I will see y'all in the next video.